All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. They're taking a shot on this first play. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by Akello Witherspoon. So we'll get it inside the 45-yard line before the return goes out. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead. You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside, you know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Rolling from the pistol, Stafford has him on the quick hitter. He's still going at the 30. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Just excellent effort on that catch, and a lightning quick transition from bringing the football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Running back sent in motion. From the red zone now. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Sanford. And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it. First call here coming from the shotgun. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. It's a short pickup to the 20. Jared Verse on the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And he stopped cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
On 1st down, Jackson. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here. The defender there to force him out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
Play action. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
I know they may have wanted to throw that pass a little bit sooner, but I'll tell you what, that receiver's ability to navigate his way across the entire field really set up the space he needed to complete the huge gain.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has it at the 7. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens tie it up late in the 1st. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. splits the uprights. And the Ravens take the lead on that successful kick. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. Has some daylight through the 40. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Rams are going to have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-6 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have it on second and short.
Hey. 280. What do you have?
They stay on the ground with Williams. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Ready. 180.
Stafford from the gun. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they get this down to the 28. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it brings up an LA first down.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
To the line we go. They're set, first and 10. Stafford back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing now, Stafford. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Ready. Number 20. Real right, 22.
Throwing is Stafford on third. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Carty's kick is good. And they've taken back the lead.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Choosing to bring it out deep in the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Another run for Henry. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of gain. 5 yards on the play. They could just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Ravens with a lot of ground between where they are now and where they need to go. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Lamar off the play fake. Oh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he runs into some big bodies, and he's stopped right at the line. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on down.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
33-yard line.
They pick the handoff now. Stafford throwing all the way to the end zone here. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Okay, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
3rd and long now for Stafford. Throw reeled in by Higbee. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. He cashed his first attempt, his second now from 45.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Throwing on the run, deep down that left. They connect on the deep shot. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. First down, here's Lamar. Oh, he dropped that defender. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Lamar now from the gun. Uh-oh, he's in trouble, and the Rams bring him down. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points that you thought were a guarantee, with either a touchdown or field goal, now a little bit in limbo.
Now the offense going to take its third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Now we'll see them try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens jump in front now by 5. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Whittington now on the return. Jukes one defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Throwing here just before halftime. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Whittington now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Fits it through the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. They get 22 on that one. And the Rams are going to have a first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Williams now on first and 10. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
On second down, a run with Williams. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Offense in the hurry up here. Stafford now on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 18. And the Rams, first down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing from the pistol, Stafford. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. So now it's going to be third and long.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Taking a big shot for the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
You know, Kay, we've worked long enough together. You know exactly what I was saying to our producer and talkback. Circle that play. That could be the play we come back to when this game's all said and done and say it's a turning point play. You hate picks in the end zone, and you hate them in the second half.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Launches one deep downfield. Caught by Flowers. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens push the lead up to 12. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return. The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Escapes the pocket. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
Yellow lady! Yellow lady! Monday, Monday, Monday! Big 20. Hey, 50. Tonight!
Stafford to throw again on second. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Third and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Ready!
Stafford going to go on fourth. He puts some power on a deep one left. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Built on the site of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Today, a good one in store here between the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick, and we're underway from the bank. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Play fake, Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. So second down coming up. Throwing again is Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. Get some space around midfield. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, dude, I love that.
And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Brought down by Deron Bland.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there, and he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Going to the ground again on first. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That is Tyler Loop now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Escapes a defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Second down now, 7 to go. Dak to the air here. Finds him over the middle. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here's Dak. He has the first over the middle. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the frame. First down, here's Dak. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Well, that defense got a little something extra after the pick, and any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field about becoming a runner, finding the near sideline, your defensive players becoming blockers. And I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet, but boy, every yard's important and critical in the game of football.
From the gun, Jackson. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And they get this down to the 28. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Baltimore Ravens. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Connecting again with Hopkins. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Jackson keeping it himself. 3 yards on the game. Now they just need 2 more on second and goal.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Henry. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. PAT effort coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. Dak out of the pistol. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And he brings this one back. It's a Baltimore pick six. Ooh, partner, this has gotten out of hand early. That pick six, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Yeah, everything has gone in their favor so far. You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NFL. It takes this kind of combination, right? Both in personnel and in every phase of the game.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Turpin with a return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Throwing again is Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 41. Dak now from the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on second down. Into the hands of Pickett. The 30. Racing down the left side. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys chop some of the lead off before the half. George Pickens, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys get it back to a 14-point game.
Cowboys 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Complete Derrick Henry. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. First down throw for Jackson. Connects with Bateman. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, 2nd down.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 43-yard line.
From the 43. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Lamar throwing again. Buys time, rolling right. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
And again, it's Jackson. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get more points to end a lopsided first half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Turpin with a return. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Throwing on first is Prescott. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Down the field, he's got Lamb. And no gain after the catch, but the gain's still out across midfield. They're to the 45. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He fires one deep down the middle. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens are stopped on that return, so that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Starting from the 5. Juke the defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the 28. That's Pickens with a catch outright. Keeps on moving into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys get it back to a 14-point game.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Throw deep to the left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. They get 35 out of that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Here's Henry running left. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Lamar. Throw caught at the 6. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Cowboys rush it in, and they bring him down. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. That's a situation where you got to know on 1st down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the 1st row.
Trying again, following the sack. Rolling left, buying some time. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Oh, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the 1st down play, forced to throw it away right there, an awfully difficult 3rd down now staring you in the face.
Big play for this offense. It's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Hey, I get it. You know, there are times as a decision-maker playing quarterback, you take a sack and you cut your losses. When you get an opportunity in the red zone on 3rd down, you'd love to give your guy on the other end a chance. Because a touchdown, well, we know in the course of outcomes of games is so much more influential than settling for a field goal.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. This return starts at the 5. Jukes out a one-stop. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be 2nd down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Massive hit, the ball is out! And this is picked up by the Ravens! That return actually went backward a little bit, but I imagine, Brock, they'll be happy enough just taking possession.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. They have themselves another 1st and 10. They give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's 2nd down.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
This is Henry on 2nd. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. From the gun, Jackson. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Now a field goal try coming up by the Ravens. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that extends the lead to 20.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd down.
They take the hands off. Now Prescott. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Big gain downfield. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. First down, here's Dak. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 36. On the move, headed right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
1st down, Dallas.
Another throw for Prescott. Called in by Lamb, right side. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's 3rd down. Dak now from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get it back to within 2 possessions. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys drop the lead back to 13.
Cowboys 21.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Kickoff for the Cowboys.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Getting out to his left. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector. Shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a...
From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the punch of Bradley Pinion to get this one going. And we're underway from the bank. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to be touched down as that one comes to an end.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
Another try following the sack. Has him on a quick hitter. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 3rd down.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Kit, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And it ends up a good return for them, up past their own 40.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Play action. Here's Penix. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
3rd down give to Robinson. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
1st down, Atlanta.
Staying with Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Drake London with the touchdown. You come in as a significant underdog, Brocky, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Returnable from the 2. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now it's Lamar. Dump off to his fullback. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
They go play fake with Jackson. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Falcons getting close, and they take him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
4th down, it's Jackson. He beams one deep right side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Falcons put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it. It's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our 1st quarter. It's an early advantage for the Falcons. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, Penix. And nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. A toss now to Robinson. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Just an outstanding play by that safety. But I'll say this, Kate, that offensive coordinator, take note. Those safeties are flying downhill. To create a negative play on a toss,
Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Defense's first sack of the game, kid. We can now see some of the negatives, the trade-offs of his great running ability. When he tries to create, well, he can find himself going backwards, and in this case, a really big loss.
He's got it in the red zone. Jukes one defender. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown! The Falcons get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Return starts from the goal line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a one-score game in the first half. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Falcons take over first and 10.
They've got first down from the 31. To the air with Penix. Chased out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Penix to throw again on second. Taking a shot, deep down the field it goes. It's intercepted. That's Kyle Hamilton. Get it back with a nice return to boot, down inside the 30. Ravens to the line now, first and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Agnew on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 23.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They've got a man in motion. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. He gets crushed behind the line and the ball comes out. And the Ravens make the recovery. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let...
And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming and pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Offense to the line for second down. Motioning left is their running back. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
How many times over the course of the season do we see a quarterback like this kid run out of so many sacks? So impressive. He didn't just get him once. That's now twice.
Penix facing a third and long. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. So with the Falcons set to punt on fourth, on comes Bradley Pinion. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. He's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Now here he goes, and they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Agnew on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Throwing now on first down, Penix. Escapes out to the left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Flush down now to his left. He's keeping it again. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Running left is Robinson. And having gained about a handful there. Jair Alexander with the stop.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. You know, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, can sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
It's a gain of 4, and the Falcons will have a first. They're going play fake with Penix. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Penix here from the gun. That's brought in by Mooney. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. They motion the slot man right. On first down, here's Penix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Trying again following the sack. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Working quickly here.
A gain of 21 yards. And
Penix now on first down. Catch is made in close. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be second and goal.
leads to second and goal.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. Robinson. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice down. I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Now Penix on third and goal. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Trying for it with Penix. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on fourth and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Now the Falcons offense staying on the field, lining up to go for 2. Penix is going to throw for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. This is the end of the third quarter. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Set to kick off.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Return coming from the 6. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
We know this is the ticket to the field for a whole lot of rookie special teams. It's something that teams every year look for in the draft. And with the new rules, well, maybe even that much more. These super athletes who can electrify in returns and turn the smallest lane into one of the biggest plays of the game.
Oh, he lost the football! And this is going to be Falcons football!
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. A give left side. Here's Robinson. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at second down.
A 2-yard gain brings up second down at the 37-yard line.
From the 37. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. Fourth down, that much tougher.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. He lofts it deep left. They connect on the deep shot. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
A gain of 37 yards. First down, Falcons.
And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the 6. Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. To throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. The left side caught by Andrews. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They're going to pass it here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. He'll look to throw it. That pass pulled in by Henry. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens lead by 15 now. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Trying to locate it. Oh, no! He lost it! And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately. First call here coming from the shotgun. Banks out of his end zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Clock is falling into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again from their own end zone now. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Here he is to throw. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Pushes it toward the sideline, and he has it. Feet are inbounds. They hit for 16 yards on fourth down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out. He's going to carry on. On first down, here's Penix. Trying to push it deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Again, Penix to the air. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Now to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? If it chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Okay, that's just one of those situations. It is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, and interceptions follow.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
He's got his man. It's the rookie out of Colorado. Oh, and they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 3-score game in the fourth. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Jackson throwing for it. He has it. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with. All right, one more snap to play here. Here he goes, one final shot. Trying to push it deep downfield. And there's our last-stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And they didn't fall victim to that dreaded trap game against a lesser opponent. But with a better team coming in, they played like it to earn the convincing victory. So for my partner Brock Hewitt and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me more than I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Baltimore Ravens. Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker, and we're off from Baltimore. We'll begin his return from the 11. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. Hits him downfield. This is Harris. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
28-yard gain. First down, Los Angeles.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And a nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers put up points to begin the game. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Rolling out to his left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. His first throw is an interception. And the Chargers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. And number 2, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, separation was in the preparation.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Working inside the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers parlay the interception into points. Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chargers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Ravens 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. He fields it from the 8. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped.
Deontay Wester on the return. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick six. Well, you know this firsthand, partner. You get hit making a throw, you know this is a possibility. And that crowd cheer then confirmed it for him as he got off the ground, picked off, and in this case, taken back for 6 as well.
Yeah, I hated that sound.
I know.
Not only are the pads crunching me, but that crowd telling you it is going the other way. That's what you got to do to these quarterbacks in this league. You got to hit them, you got to harass them, and mistakes will follow.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
And 12 yards to go.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
19 yards. That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
On first down, Jackson. Forced out to his right. Launching deep down the right sideline. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Lamar throwing again. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Cade. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Jackson now on third. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up fourth and long. And again, it's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. 21-7 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Jackson yet again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Loss of 11 on the play. It's now second down at the Chargers' 47-yard line.
Trying again, following the sack. That's incomplete left side.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Lamar now from the gun. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15.
Baltimore Ravens. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone. But what a nice 1st and goal here from the 2.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens make it a one-score game in the 1st half. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
30-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're into the drop in. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Downfield, and he has McConkey. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
1st and 10, Herbert. That throw finds Conklin. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd down now, 7 to go. It's Herbert once more. He completes it in traffic. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. A 3rd down run with Harris. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first. They're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
A 20-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. The carry by Harris here to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
That one hits the ground incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They'll run here following the penalty. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Short pass brought in. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First down, here's Lamar. Rolling left, buying some time. Caught, nice gain left side. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Right back to Flowers they go. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Here's 2nd and 2. Buys time, rolling right. That's incomplete on second down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
We changed it. We changed it.
3rd and 2, here's Jackson. On the move, headed right. It's complete, play made by Bateman. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
This one's caught. The stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it 1st and goal.
That's another Baltimore first down.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Trying to run with Henry. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Ravens make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Running behind center with Harris. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
They did it! He made the interception! Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens have some new life in the 4th.
Not just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
A quick slant here, caught by Andrews. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. His return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. Or as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
2nd and 3 now. From the 34. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Chargers will have a 1st.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
Here he is to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
Short pass caught by his tight end.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And that one is picked off, but wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Desperation time here. He connects downfield. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Forget that it was 4th down, Brock. That is an impressive 22-yard pickup, and it gets them the 1st.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
Home six right. 59. Baylor Tiger.
Setting up to pass. And he overshoots his man. It's incomplete. We're in the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10.
Lion lock. 21. Ray.
He'll look to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Go. Let's go.
Looking to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. To throw. Getting out to his left. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on their Beltway rivals, the Washington Commanders. It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway. Brings us out past the 20 to the 25. Now their versatile running back, here's Austin Eckler. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
It's now 3rd and 2.
To throw is Daniels. And a dump off here to Robinson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Give him 3 yards there on the first down pickup.
Short yardage situation, you have to wonder if they thought that they were just going to run it inside. But you have to be cognizant of the back slipping out of the backfield trying to find some open space. And that's exactly what he does, to the tune of a first down.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
It's on the play. And a Commander's first down.
To the air goes Daniels. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Here's Daniels. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up
So 3rd down. They need to get to the 28 for a first.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now Daniels. And the throw there going to be incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Tracking 60.
Daniels going to throw for it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Tracking 60.
A quick throw out wide caught by Robinson. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Good for a Washington.
19.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Daniels looking to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Commanders are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Washington Commanders.
Throwing now is Daniels. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Commanders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Being chased out left. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Jackson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there at 22.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. Buying time to him. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Javon Kinlaw forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Dorrance Armstrong in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. On 4th down, on is Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Here's Jackson. And he rifles one incomplete. They They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. That's complete left side to Bateman. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Here's Jackson to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Over the middle, complete. It's Mitchell. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 34-yard line.
A gain of 15. First down, Baltimore.
Again, Jackson forced out to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Toward the sideline, intercepted. And the Commanders are going to have it here just past the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Operating from the gun, Daniels. Open man is Samuel, complete. Oh, able to avoid him. And they make this well upfield across the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Get it? Panther 60, Panther 60.
Back to throw now on first down. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Oh, good move. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
They go play action now. Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards the pickup there.
First down, Ravens.
Now it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. That's Deron Payne with a sack that time. Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19. Now it's Jackson. Steps away to his left. And he's He's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Jackson rolling to his left. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. They're going to try and throw. Dancing to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position. They'll start with the option. He can't get him down. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down. Back to throw. Daniels. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
65 catch, 65 catch.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up third down. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on third.
Ready. Hawk 7, 18, Rattler, 8, Warrior 17.
Looking to throw. Daniels. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 19.
That's good for a Washington Commanders.
Come on.
Back to throw. Daniels. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And his throw is incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Jackson now. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Will Harris. And the Commanders are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Tap to 60, tap to 60.
To throw is Daniels. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. This offense so far on third down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Throwing is Jackson. Being chased out left. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Now Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Raven 1st down.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Buying time to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. Oh, and that is incomplete. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Escaping the pressure right. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 39. Jackson out to his left. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the 1st, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movements. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to do what we call flatlining. Level in everything he does, and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
1st down, Ravens.
Throwing, Jackson. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. Inside, a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Jackson to throw. Steps away. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses will focus so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Jackson. Flush to his right. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Now Daniel's going to give it up on the touch pass. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is second and less than a yard. Now he'll try to run with this. And he will have a Commander's first down, and that should just about do it.
That's good for a Washington first down.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Oh, just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So a victory here for the Commanders.
And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Like yellow on leaves, ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me, blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic, the web look at the boots, fleet, headache. Gotta wait till she give me a headache, send me a text, I ain't reading no essay. Fall back here, get back. It's a big, it's a no, so long as you get really Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we go back, way back. Now we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that, lay back. In the back of the Maybach, play that. You see J that, I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope, sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
to sharpen with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens and themselves. Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The highest metric, the city just made. Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
Well, the weather outside couldn't be better. They've opened the roof and the retractable windows on the sides, and it's time for football at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. Well, today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Indianapolis Colts. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go on EA Sports. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here's the former NFL rushing champ. It's Jonathan Taylor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Brings up second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's good for a Colts.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Down the field, he's got Warren. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up.
Now Richardson back to throw it. A short one there, caught by Warren. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 31, here's 2nd and a couple.
At the 31-yard line.
Now Richardson. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
Here we go. Panther 60.
Richardson shotgun on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another.
Back to the air with Richardson. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Touchdown, Colts! Josh Downs, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Colts get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
The kick is good.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for India.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Somebody got a boy, I need. Somebody got a boy, I need.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 26. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Right side. There's Likely with it. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it's 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Flushed out right. And some room to work. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
And the Raven 1st down.
Play action. Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. They go play action. formation now. Jackson on the move to his left. Still going inside the 20. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman on a touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Richardson looking to throw this. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw it through contact and short of the sticks.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good for an Indianapolis first down on a gain of 10.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
On the move past the 40. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor, 57 yards. And the Colts have taken the lead. Now going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Ravens.
Now it's Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Jackson now. Flush to his right. And he gets it down to the 32. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
It's a gain of 13, but it brings up 3rd down.
To throw is Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Henry. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1.
Come on. Cowboy 80. Cowboy 80.
From his own end zone, it's Richardson. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good run, and they get off the field.
And he is out of bounds up around the 14-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. On some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They go play action with Jackson. He'll buy some time right. They're looking deep here for Flowers. Oh, Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And he'll take. Is across midfield and inside the 45. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here's Richardson to throw. Left with no option here but to throw it away.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Richardson. This will be swung out wide for Taylor. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
And he gets it to the 32, good enough for a 1st down. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Richardson working from the gun. That's caught right side. It's Warren. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 14.
That's good.
To give him 17 yards that time, as that'll move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Go. Ready.
From the shotgun, Richardson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Now it's Richardson. Forced out to his left. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down.
Schrader on for the Colts field goal.
And this one is right through. And they take a 17-14 lead. Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now it's Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27.
A gain of 47 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Now Jackson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Quiddy Pay able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll look to throw here. And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
Tyler Luke on for the Ravens field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And that is no good. Oh, he missed it just wide of the upright. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3.
14.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You've got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
Brings up 2nd down at their 49.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd down and 6. Richardson out of the shotgun. That's complete to his running back, Taylor. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A gain there of 21 yards.
That's good for a Colts.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. He'll get this one to Pittman. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Richardson back to throw it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
On the counter, it's Taylor. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Now Richardson. He'll check this one down to Taylor. And all Almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. Fourth down.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a fourth down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Throwing is Jackson. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. That is caught. Bateman. And running with power here. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
And the Ravens first down.
Now Jackson. Steps away to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The Lions move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Jackson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The DeForest Buckner using those big hands and getting in there and bringing him down for the sack. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Jackson to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to tie things up in the final minute. And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. Good starting field position for the Colts as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 43. Richardson looking to throw it. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
That's going to be taken in by Downs. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special. But to lose a close one like this, Charles, remember where they didn't score any points in the second half, that has to sting a bit more.
Absolutely, and I really think that they're going to spend so much time pouring over this game film, trying to figure out where their calls went wrong, how they didn't execute on certain plays. They were so close. Yeah, this one's going to linger for a little while as they try and diagnose this loss.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
face, taking up all of my space. You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. 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 I got too many plays. I don't even play. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Super way up. Get your weight up. Put your plate up. You a foreign. We at war. And I got all the hallelujah. Talladega. Baby Jesus. In the flesh. Come and get it. And I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends. And we get active, yeah. We get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black. My eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, winning this in my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my...
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014 as you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Jake Moody to kick off for
the kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
And their coach told us the other day that they wanted to get him in a nice groove right out of the gate. And one way to do that, give him quick throws where he can get the ball out of his hand in a hurry, as he did there.
Now 2nd and 3. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. He finds some open field here. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one, 28 yards on the ground. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Well, they had the solid field position there to start the opening drive and didn't have to really move it too far to be in range and take the 3-0 lead.
And a lot of times I think that even I look at this a little bit negatively because of where they started with the field position. Hey, they still got 3 points out of this drive. Got a little momentum going. Got things set up for the rest of the ball game. Take the 3, be happy, and move on.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Out of the gun, Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
At the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Back to throw, Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Purdy looking to throw. Completes it to the tight end, Kenneth. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. But forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. 2nd down and a yard. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And the 49ers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Get set.
Purdy tosses out wide, complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Here's Purdy. This is caught. Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. McCaffrey. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Niners take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Niners 7, Eagles 3.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Hurts sets up to throw it. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Throwing is Hurts. Flushed out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
Here's Hurts to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Back to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. He's got it to the 43 here. Second down and 6 now. Now Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
At the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Throwing here, Purdy. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Purdy now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. How about that? They weathered the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Jennings, a receiver in motion right. Purdy will set up to throw it here. That's caught out right by Jennings. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
At the Eagles' 4-yard line.
From the 4, this is second down and 1. A quick throw completed by Purdy. Touchdown 49ers! Ricky Pearsall in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers would extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point try now for Moody. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Extra score, Niners 14, Eagles 3. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Completes it to Jennings. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Oh, that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss.
A loss of 2 brings up second down.
2nd and 11.
Yard line.
Purdy. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Purdy sets up to throw again. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
The 43-yard line.
Purdy from the gun. A quick throw there is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
To throw again on 2nd down. Purdy. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
On 2nd and 10, Purdy. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Buried behind the line by Azeez Ojulari.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. They get a big amount back, 18 yards, but they'll still look at a 4th down now.
Nice job understanding the situation. 3rd and long, kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. They gave up a good chunk of yardage, but it does force a 4th down.
Fourth down try. Here's Purdy. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. So following the failed try on fourth down, we'll change ends and change possession. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll set up a throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Brings up second down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 35. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
He's going to give it to Pearsall on the RPO. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
It's 3rd and 7.
Back to throw, Purdy. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Azeez Ojulari picks up his second sack of the afternoon. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on fourth down? And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Here's Thomas Morstead now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Fred Warner. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
The Niners take over.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Purdy. That one complete to his receiver Jennings. 13 yards there and a Niner first. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here's Purdy. Touchdown! Juwan Jennings, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And, well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Running left, it's Barkley. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out as they did.
Well, a decent little gain puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Here's Hurts to throw. Complete. Smith has it. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Eagles.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Nick Bosa able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. So no run here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And the Niners get there and bring him down. The decision made for them, they've got to go. It's 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. That one looks like he'll throw here. Got a man. That's Ayuk. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And this is caught, Jennings. And they just took a timeout. With 2 seconds to go, this one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Watch out! Yellow.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So the victory here for San Francisco, and you know what? From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs and themselves. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's 2nd down. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Throwing now is...
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it on Fox. We call him Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can and it's dry. Riding in special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. She mayonnaise and burger, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here go to surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad back, this ain't regular size. You really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her disguise. Upgrade at my wrist, put her gas in the sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it on Fox. We call him Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of pop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Cash, money, cash, Anna, bread, random sickness. I took the Billy Cool back and I hopped in the car. I put the in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, sit there in the road, wow. I'm still double, the tires, huh? I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was 5. Keep the old ones on the shelf. In the fan. I'm sick and tired of me. Act like they fine and telling their lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all this driven my guys. Yeah, Cartier eyes, Cartier coat, Cartier ass to watch. Cartier look, Cartier, Cartier spec buffalo on the side. Prison cut diamonds, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. Sky ring look cool with 200 the dash. Cartier jeans, ain't no way I can say. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna go out. Man, I can't go out, no way I'm gonna go out. I just grip on her and I show out. I sit like a champ and I wait on her whole lot. I just whip up a new Chanel paddock. I whip with the wrist and I don't break the door out. Turn the whole top floor to off. 100 racks and 1 2 about to flood out.
Nation.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me a lot, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. I'm a die about. I'm a day rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm on away from that micro route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I done married them, but I can't wipe it out more than I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside and stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just need spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. Put the heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put the head count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put the heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Put the heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put the head count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put the heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. 2, 3, 4.
Heartbroken Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Only you understand me. forgiveness. I wanna give you my heart. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. Baby, I could cry. Can I fall in your arms and just fly? When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love. I got love. Yeah, got love.
First time I done got wild in a long time. We didn't have a good time, not a long time. Prime time, feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I take the first, you keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud.
You ain't never been a skate town. On no national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali Flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. Lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it ride through the Pull up the Moreland, bro. Where you at? Which team? What's happening? Oh, man. Outside,
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollin' at the. You Ain't 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s eyes. You were choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too. Keep my number locked. I made on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. Better pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Claim your sorry.
West End, what's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, I don't even come up this far. Hit Catcade on the Sunday, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax, shout it in the Monday. Hop out the seat, slide, it's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap, I'll bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me, they don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west, and they from the east, and all white tees, looking like sheep. I don't even wanna give one of those sneaks. We throwing up fours and ones and threes, and talking about West End, what's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the boiler, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. On National, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side, up in LK. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles. Gliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone. Cause it's out in Marlboro. I'ma pack a carload. I'ma take the grass and meet tomorrow.
Bring it, yeah, bring it, song, bring it, bring it, this will reach out, so better take your, ugly.
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like. Yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead cause they said that I'm killing it. Started out with trucks and hunting season. Now I got my metal up like a kid again. Wasn't trying to make it, then I went and made it. Then I made a song about and they played it. Dang, it's been a good run for a lucky redneck. But I still got a box to check, cause everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like. Said he witnessed me for Halloween, and when he did, everybody at the party sang, my town's smaller than your town. Damn, y'all, what the hell is my life now? It's like how everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like. Yeah, it goes like. Yeah, it goes like.
and we gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the makeup. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them and them, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the makeup. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, the sound. I'm with my eyes to chicks. If she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a problem, pop on. Shady Aftermath.
said, I'll tell you all the story about the joker and the thief. I said, that was all about the joker and the thief in the night.
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Now I know y'all be loving this right here. L-I-M-P, Biscuit is right here. People in the house, put their hands in the air. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care. 1, 2, 3, times 2 to the 6. Jonesing for your fix of that Limp Biscuit mix. So where the you at, punk? Shoot. And back up, while we distract us. Because we get it on every day and every night. Hear this platinum thing right here? But we're doing it all the time. So you better get some better beats and get some better rhymes. We got the game set, so don't complain yet. 24/7, never begging for a rain check. Old school soldiers blasting out the hot. That rock, and bounce in the mosh pit. Hey ladies, hey fellas, and the people that don't give a all the lovers, all the haters, and all the people that call themselves players. Hot mamas, pimp daddies, and the people rolling up in caddies. Hey rockers, hip hoppers, and everybody. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
He's got tattoos, he's bad news. Yeah, that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming. Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same and my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm in show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up and let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise, in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be Michelin.
What?
I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She say that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Pond. Rolling out to Durban, Marble pudding with some prawns. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, not you. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither.
Ibiza. Yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. Switch it up. From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than a trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan.
Here are a player's motivations. How well you're...
That's the multi-pass, homie. I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, Posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner.
Some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential, get them playing time, and
I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Oh, you stay with it in the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe. I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tight. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy.
It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky.
How is it, B?
It's tricky. Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. Rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky.
How is it, D?
Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Huh.
When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme.
I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far.
A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay.
I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky.
How is that?
Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky.
We don't use
Assume
on your own.
they offer,
And lots and lots,
but we just leave it alone.
it's like that, y'all.
Y'all,
But we don't quit.
you keep on rock shot, cause this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up now. It's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my steak. I'm finna give her a good shot my case. She want the Mew Mew. She want the EJ. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a that band-aid. Thinking I missed, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5, had to go on for the kill. It's 5 + 8, you know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama?